wait lang. Yung kape ko. Heist. Ah, ba't ganun? Naka 30 FPS ako. Oh.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Lothering.
So you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. So, dwarves. Dwarves, mage. Elves. Arleman.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Ah, wala palang Grey Warden sa Ferelden.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Kung ano. Pwede ko palang gawin yun.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Ferelden. Elves. Sa
If
mga
we head
elves.
eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy. Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Ten Loghain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Patayin muna natin si Logain. Logain. Hey there, boy.
I want to go home.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have
As if
nothing
we
you want.
needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared
Why do you keep
everyone is?
staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves.
Oh
And
no.
he persists. Maddening!
Yan. Sa kanya yung Fate Striders. Surveyor. Tapos belt. Si Dog Gun. Ano nalagay dito? Gift. Gift.
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
Talaga ba?
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here. I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble. Yeah, no. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We've got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Saan ang army? Ano pumunta sila dito?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
Deterrent pala sila.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Hey there.
I'm scared. When are we going
I
home?
don't like this place. Why did we come
I
here?
hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Pet. Pet the dog.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you
We've had
mean?
refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Tern Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yo, what's up, refugee?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Nice guess.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
No, bitch.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Time to go.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
What the fuck?
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Shite.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Recipe, recipe. Walang flask. Alistair. Oh. Dwarven War Axe. Tiramisu. Oh, enchanter stuff. Grey iron. Down. Long bow. Short bow. Spent my rest on it. Wala silang yun, may flask. Distillation agent. Oh my God.
I'm scared. When are we going home? my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Oh my god.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
I'm off.
I'm up.
There'll just be more bandits.
The Charters are still operating their board.
Where are you from?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my
My
bread
bread is
yours,
yours.
my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Bandits! Bandits everywhere. Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at
What the
darkspawn
fuck?
hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you
Contaminate
not see
siguro to.
the vile blackness that fills him? Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left
Oh
us.
no, may delivery ako.
We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Hide. Hide, hide.
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the darkspawn.
The dark spawn.
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by darkspawn. I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. Are you calling me a coward?
Yes, bitch.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Tama yan. Punta kayo ng Denerim. Gusto ng Templar to, nanood lang.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Ooh. Shield. Shield. 3.0. Mas taas pa yun.
scared. When are we going home?
There's no home.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here. Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Let's go. The temple. Armor.
There's word of Darkspawn.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Daphne?
The head of this chantry. She's very busy, but I think she's free now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Good luck.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Sir Brian.
Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? I see. Tairn Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
No.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the bane having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Bye-bye, Sir Brian. I hope we never see each other again.
Yes!
Oy, Sir Donald. Donald Duck.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
Yes.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay, so Redcliffe muna talaga.
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Lore hunting,
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon, and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Oh no.
What? And you have
It's
his
Sir
book here?
Henrik.
And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
No problem.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
For the mad
Henrik
game.
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
So parang wala rin kwenta pag pumunta ako ng Redcliffe. Huh.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. Word
You ever
despair,
wonder if that's
fear
an
and
accurate
ignorance.
likeness of Andraste?
Let those who cry out from
Maybe
the
she was
shadows
ugly.
be comforted.
Maybe she had
Those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Adventures of the Black Fox. Oh no. Insufficient skill.
Here are righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Uy, ancient elven boots. Para kay Ulster. Oh no, 22 strength.
Then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver?
Let's go.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Shithead Tairn Loghain.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else? For a Grey Warden? Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Bye-bye.
Come.
Ano ba ibang books? Books.
But those who have sinned be forgiven.
Bandit, 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 bandit. May bago ba? Walang bago. Wait, my quest.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand, if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Shit. Save quickly, press F5. Ah, meron palang ganun.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
Yeah,
I am
he's
not
a dog.
the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Aba. Saan kalaban? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ayun pa ang tactics ni Dogo. Fire dog. Aggressive. Origan dito. Dito. Dog. Nasaan ito? Oh no, dito ka. Dito. Oh no! Oh. Nag-yelo yung mata. Ay, Morrigan. Ano to? Horror. Okay. Oh, magbibigyan ng horror. Controller. Debilitator. Nice. Ranged. Oops, mali. Now, I'm magiging sound. Pencil. Oh, ano yun? Spell combinations. So, Drain life, mana drain. Naman ng vulnerability hex. Shattering, Cone of Cold. Critical hit from any weapon. Okay. Kidlat. Kidlat regular. Ah, express ka dito. Mind cast. Nice. And vulnerability hits sa kanya.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Ah, hindi ko napatay isa.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to the Oghain.
What do you want to tell him?
Grey Wardens know what really happened.
Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Okay.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Huh?
The Maker told me to.
What?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Okay.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Let's go.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh! Hanggang 4 lang pala yung limit. Okay. Goodbye, doggo.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed. Damnation. Blood and damnation.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Please.
Yes, I'm still here.
Here to get away from the fighting.
I'll not have any elves tracking Dirtian. Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Okay.
Hmm?
Nice.
Let's get on with it then.
Lockpicking. Ang ganyan. Skill to. Nice. 22 so cunning.
I'm off.
I'm off. I'm on. Blackstone.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Oh.
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Let's go.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens. Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded.
Blackstone
blessings light your path.
Question. Hero fans with letters of conscription. Conscription. Tapos ito ay deserters. Lake Callan had Denry, Prospect Mountain, White Cliff. Uy, meron sa Lutheran. Patrick Ridge. May quest.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Anong meron? Flask. Nice. Flask. Incense of awareness. Wait. No. Para sa incense of awareness. Grants a bonus to defense. So, defense. Shiny gold ring. Ay, wala akong potion. Ang venom making ba ako? Skills. Poison making.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Yung poison kailangan ko. Load the raid. Without the bandits. 3 flasks of venom. Let's go. 3 flasks of venom. 3 toxin extract.
Any luck with that poison?
and all.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all... They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't... Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I hear news from Dinnerham that Tirn Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes... Anything else I can get you? I hear that Tirn Logain, the regent... Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men
Dragon's Peak.
found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you? Lux?
Bye. So, kailangan ko niya vaccine extract.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redford.
I hear those bandits are back again.
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
He said that all
there isn't enough food.
Hello there, miner.
Little brother that fell at Ostagar.
Where are we supposed to go?
Hope we're not next.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
I saw you take the supplies from my farm.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Ba't di na kayo magsapakan?
What about my food? I said enough!
How do you live without the forest all around?
Nagsuntukan na lang sana sila.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that... Old Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his... Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thankfully. He can be a bit eccentric.
Oh no. Wala ako ng trap. Sayang isang quest. Wait, wala pala ako equipment. Archive. Eliana. Chantry Road. Chantry Road. Take me home. Leather boots. Studded leather boots. Gloves. Tapos armor. Fatigue. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue. Okay. Ano, pwede nga pala sila mag-swap. Enchanted dagger. Ay longbow master. Ice arrow. Habang araw lang. Ayan pala. Short bow. Kasi bow master. Elder Miriam.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Oh no, nagkakasakit ka na.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
You're in luck. I am an herbalist.
They may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Yes. So, ano kailangan ko? 3 lesser hot poultice. One, two, three.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yes. Oh.
Adventure's not over yet?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is...
Shokke basit isra. Mera de twasit. Abana kyun. Maras shokra. Anan sam kyun. You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. You were Grey Warden, then. Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
I will take you with me.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until...
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right. Just don't buy everything up.
So yung toxin mo, may nakita akong toxin kanina. Freeze bomb. Ayun yung mga muna, freeze bomb. Ayun yung muna, freeze bomb.
Adventure's not over yet?
Yes.
Yes. Ay, kalimutan ko bumalik sa...
Any luck with that poison? Oi! Any luck with that poison? Oh, you hear? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, it's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh? Because I still don't have food.
Kasi nagtitinda dito ng reduces hostility. Hey, warping! Oh no. Thank God. Born of the dead gods. Yata na sandwich teeth and bones. Shiny.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Silver bracelet. Let's drink.
Is that for me? Really?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Chocolate and chocolates.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the darks... Born turn folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
What now? As you like.
Yes. Ano to? Hoy. Gift.
Yes? What
can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have lived. I guess I'll see you on the front.
See you on the other side of the war.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are
Kakilala ko lang
unusual
eh.
times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Misplaced. Yung asawa ni Mr. Placed eh.
Yes.
Shanter Devons. Let's go.
So tell me something, Miracle. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
And so it is done.
Yes, nag-level up
I
ako.
will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Hello, eager. So, kailangan ba ng dalawang mage? Oo nga, para mas marami kaming magic. Level up. So, Spirit Healer. Huh? Ano yun? Specialization ako pero hindi ko na mabuksan. What the heck? Ano to? 34 magic. Siguro na pang Cone of Cold. It's Morrigan Armor Entropy. And... okay. Ako naman last. Paano Sisay? Oh, may chest. Oops. Oh yeah, open it for me. Injury kit. Injury kit. Wala akong patasin o cunning. Huh? Oy, bandits.
Very well.
Let's go. Mas wala pala akong tactics para sa'yo.
Yes!
Shattered. Nice. Sino yung ano? Ay, paano ko malalaman kung may vulnerability hits? Yun. Stop na yun.
You force our hand.
I'm off.
Make a preserve us. Let's make this quick.
Nice. Quest updated. Ah, yun na pala yung quest ko. Oh no, spider. Shield defense.
Here I am.
Bah! Tama naman yung ginawa ko. Oh no, mamatay si Alistair. Ah, yun pala. Oh no, hindi umabot. Wala.
I'll try to be merciful.
Oh no.
Direct me.
I never liked this.
Quick shot. Ginawa nito.
Spot.
I'm off.
As you
Spinning. Going. Now I move.
Ah, sa kanya ako yung toxin.
Did I fall asleep during the combat? I must have.
Ang treasure. Dexterity.
I'm off.
Uy, bandits. Teka sa akin.
Defend yourself. Back.
Yes.
Star, mag-heal ka. Angat yung debilitator. Kat, ginagawa mo dyan?
Is that on you?
Nag-level up yung tunog.
Let's make this quick. Defend yourself.
Uy, lakas na pala.
Let's get on with it then.
Nga to. So, sa kanyang armor, 175, medium gloves. But hindi ko rin siya gawing 22 stone. 22 stone. Okay. Now, ay magiging macho man. Ito, overpower. Walang way para mag-raise at stats. .38 strength, oh my god. Metal kite shield. Fatigue. Heavy chainmail. Okay, heavy armor lord. Goods niya eh. But your stock speed with bows and crossbows. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana of stamina cost. Fine. Yung helmet na para sa... Kaya natin ito magic armor pa na. Avardigis. Uy, custom. Yung gamit niya. Modern Stone Sword. So, wala siyang cold resistance. Increases the chance of dodging or parrying physical attacks. Reduces damage done to a character. Wala akong gloves.
Good going.
Yes.
Oh no. Yellow ko na naman siya. Ano yan? Takot ka. Hindi siya tumitigil. Bakit siya tumitigas para atake? Defensive. Dapat pala walang defensive. Uy, ang ka.
Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands dirty. Stop your
Quest updated.
Yes. I'm off.
Champion spawn. 20.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Siyempre, may bago. Bear's attack. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, meron ka bang mabibinta?
Don't buy everything up.
Benta tayo.
Of all the...
Yes.
Ikaw ay aking bibigyan ng damit. Yeah. Ako ay maging medium. Wala kang helmet. Yan muna yung helmet.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, nice. May 6 gold na ako.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right. Just...
Wala makagalang. Firebolt. Tiramisu. Counter staff. Helmet to. Helmet. Scale boots. Formula. Tae.
Got a cousin in the town.
What the fuck? What the drop yung FPS ko? No, ka mag-crash. Ito ako nagsisave.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Darling. 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 Uy, hindi naubos. lightning rod. Lesser injury kit. So meron akong lesser injury kit. 9, isang health poultice. Oops. Yan po ba na? Pam. So wala ang distillation agent ng injury kit. Tapos yung additional nature damage.
Your word?
Adventure's not over yet?
Huh. Nakakatakot talaga panigyan at responding habang nag-loading. At
So
saka,
I asked him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Your wife in his bed?
gusto ko ng pizza. Pizza na marami. Gusto ko ng pizza. Pizza na marami. Oh no. Wait nga lang. Shield defense. Okay, so. So, mas maganda yung
On my way.
oh no. Sige dito. Yes. Ayun, lahat pala meron ako. Mister, hindi ka.
Yes. All right.
Yes, wala na tumamba ngayon. Corpse. Martre.
I'm off.
May mga beer. Beer in the big blue house.
Might be a nice pelt in it.
Here I am. All right.
Tapos na. Kapit mong level up si Morrigan. By refugee.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Hungry bellies. Let's go.
Now let's see.
Take a breath! Begin the onslaught! Alright, that's how to take. Too easy!
Save some dignity.
Ito man ang lagi kong kailangan pilitin yung tab.
Delightful.
Go down!
Enough!
Too
Yes!
easy. And stay down.
Kato na ng chest nakalock.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Installation agent talaga para sa level 2.
Let him take notice and shine up, and the stars stood. All was silent.
Ano? Manang quest? Oathkeeper. Wait. Alistair. Oathkeeper. Ngayon. Wala nang loadering. Pentables.
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Medium. Oathkeeper 8.4, armor penetration 2.6, strength modifier, 10% to healing effects. No, yun napindot ko. Okay. So, wala na siya. Kailangan heavy armor, heavy chainmail. Kasing gloves para sa kanya eh. Okay. Meron ba siyang sword and shield? Bard, rogue, dual weapon, archery.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy... All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Freeze bomb. Save. So, wala na akong gagawin dito.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I still don't have any food to sell. Got this. Don't warn of the dead gods. Wala ko ba nito? Gawin ko yung lightning based. Lightning mage, Smorgan. Magic staff. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oops, huwag na naman napindot ko. Ganun pala. Reduces hostility. Nice. Nice storage. Very sad. Hey cat. Meow.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
FPS lang talaga yung stream mo. Oh my god. Let's go. Ano pa ba akong kailangan gawin dito? Scale armor. Okay, go. We won't be able to come back. Oh, I don't know. God mage.
Yes.
Parang yan. Basta tayo dito.
Someone help us!
Oh no. Water bottle. Bah. Pinablan. Hex. Ako na hex mo.
I shall do it.
Ano? Okay, ikaw ng feel. Wah, oh iya siya.
Now we get our hands dirty. Here comes trouble.
Quack.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Waters. My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Heck?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you
Hello.
kindly for all your assistance. Yes. Distance.
Study area, middle alcove.
Yes.
Ano kaya yun?
Bad dreams, huh?
Are you bothering me? I'm fine.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Oh.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Let's go. No, I don't want to freeze. Party camp. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp. Hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk.
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth saving. You're such a pessimist.
Oh no. Oh no, -3. Bad trip. Tek. So, kailangan palang maging happy-happy sa kanya. Small carving of a rope. Sa'yo na yan.
Why, thank you so...
Please stand.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty. No.
No. What the heck?
Get used to disappointment.
What the heck?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
The fuck?
I am. I have always fought in war, elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. Generally, I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. As you wish.
All negative. Oh, hindi to sila Bowden.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
What did we freeze?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Okay. So, UMA room, spell resistance, cold damage. So, lalagyan na. Oh, okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory.
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thedas, from majestic Orzammar to Kalsharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled.
Darmalin.
The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Nobles.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Shop, 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 shop. Wait. On pala yung followers only tsaka emotes only. What the heck? Uy, Sylvan's Mercy. Nature damage. Yes, yan. Blood dragon. Oh! 38 strength. Angas na ito. Spirit hands. Ito palang ginagamit para sa aso. Gusto sa Constitution. The Spell Ward. Angas nito 87 gold nga lang. Parvolen. Tomb. 1 point to spend on the talent of spell. Zero. Ito, binibigay-bigay lang. Oh, okay. So, dito nakukuha yung Templar and Ranger. Ranger. Sino Ranger? Nakita tayo ng code. Pinakita. Levi Dryden.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levi Dryden.
Levi.
Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Meron pa isa. Leviosa.
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh. Tapos.
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres
Sophia Dryden.
We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want
Soldier's
evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yeah, bagong quest. History of the Drydens. Layo naman ni Morrigan.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? I'm bored. Dog.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Okay. Save. Camp. So, saan ako pupunta? Wait. Journey to Ban Lawrence Lands. Premium content pala yun. Travel to Soldier's Pass. Travel to Soldier's Peak. Ban Lawrence Lands. northwest reaches of the bane. Mark calls right. Earl of Redcliffe ba muna? Scraping the barrel. Okay, Earl of Redcliffe. Wala ko nun. Extra magic. Unlocker.
Yes.
Indeed. So, ang Soldier's Pass. Ano to? Redcliffe Village. Kokari Wilds. Brazilian outskirts. So, elves. Lothering. Redcliffe Village. Soldiers. Venery. Soldiers Peak. So, ano siguro kung Redcliffe Village muna. Pero mas malapit to. Ano to? Frostback Mountains. Ano meron dito? Dwarves. Elves. Premium content, let's go. Parang yun.
All right.
All right.
I'm off.
Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our Troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Lalakbay. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Ah, wala akong mangyari. Kasi yung gold ko. 7? Wala akong binayaran. Akala ko ibenta niya sa akin. Huh. Remote village. Let's go. Sunod yan. Susunod. Oh no. May encounter. Sana hindi mahirap. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 na pala. Alright, let's go. Ako na hex. Ako na. Freeze. Oh no, hindi umabot. Ay ka, hindi naman pala.
I can't go on like this.
Ba't ba hindi kayo nag-heal? Manigis naman ito yung tira.
Oh, time to play. Oh, you wanna die. Look over there. Now this should be fun.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Yes.
Makatapak ba ng trap? Pa rin.
I am here.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon, exactly? No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because... well... because my father was King Merrick, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often.
A royal bastard.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Marik's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh no, so sad.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that, I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well-loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Redcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe. Uy, si Tomas. Uy, Tomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Help?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Ang kulit sa statue.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Ouch.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Let's go.
Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Ba't ganun? Parang... Oh no. Super negative kay Morrigan. Parang mas magaling ito.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art
Maker
thou
bless you
who
for
seeks
helping
his...
us futile.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Okay.
You would? That is, blessed art the...
Level up. Ay. So, kailangan nyo na... Ba't may dexterity siya? Shifter. Cone of Corn. Cone of Lightning. Flame Blast. Saan pwede ko i-reset tong shit na to? Okay, so Affliction Hex Sleep. So wala yung 30 magic. Isang level up pa para down. Force field. Ano to? Just bears down. Bear in the big blue house. Controller.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Good
Soon,
day.
darling. Don't worry. Everything will
Jetta.
be all right.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father is outside.
Wala bang binigay na item para sa kanya?
Village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
The young take up arms.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Silence, girl.
A missing child.
Want the children to hear you?
Oh no.
What is that smell? Fish? There's something else. Oh, more fish.
You know, we don't
It's
have the
not
men
just
we need.
Redcliffe having trouble, is it?
Still no sign of them coming back
Heard
from the
the
castle,
news.
Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
At ganun yung boses niya.
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Oh no.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Hindi naman pala siya kausapin. The heck?
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I opened the door. I've got nothing of value for you. The military's taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. Can't say that's much of your business. I'll probably be dead when the monsters come here tonight regardless. If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them. Then I'll take what I can get and leave the rest to the Maker's grace. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh,
Let's hope.
lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then.
Thanks,
It seems I have
Morgan.
some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Oh no. Plus 10.
must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
No, kung meron siya. Large cultural plants. Parang hirap naman gumamit ng trap dito.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. I've you to thank for that, stranger. You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is... You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Fine. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Ano pala kung pwedeng gamitin ng militia? Lahat sila may injury. Now ng distillation agent.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. The men's spirits are high for now. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, overall I'd say the militia... Is there anything else? You'll find him and his men at the mill by the... I have a good...
Let us go.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology when all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Win. All I do is win, win, win. Is now hopelessly jammed. Bang, bang.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Dwarf.
You know what? In the interest of keeping my face from bursting into flame, I think I will. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. At least someone around here shows a bit of sense.
No.
Good. I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep coming. Did I stutter? I'm not going out there to die when I'm perfectly safe in my... Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly. Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Very nice. Wooden crate. General store.
All right.
There's lamp oil in these barrels. No. No swimming.
I'm off.
Going.
Palibot ko na ba ang lahat?
Yes.
Bahay pa dito. Key required.
All right.
Cautionary tales for the adventurous.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. Thank you, sir. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as someone like you. That doesn't help us now. Caitlin says everyone's going to die tonight.
Kaya pala takbo eh. Paludit si Caitlin eh.
Really? You must be very brave. I wish I was like you. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Yeah, may pangkos pala.
What do you wish of me?
Oops. The green blade. Painting strength. Wait, we are 4.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how the men's spirits are. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit... Since you convinced Owen to start... Oh, is there anything else?
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Evil eye.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... Well, I'm just glad he's safe. The Maker sent you.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Right.
Hindi na pinuntahan ng bote.
I shall.
Insufficient skill.
Going.
No way. And nope to diners. Don't eat the chips.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Tahay na pares ko siya. Sinong ibenta sa akin?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose. When I lock up the tavern later on, I will be. Are you... fighting That's... good to hear. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit... creepy. Keep safe and come back.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Suspicious.
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked. Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Ba't mo sinabing Grey Warden ako?
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Yeah, dagdag tao. Paano kahit ano?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait. Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to... Blood.
Iniwan mo yung bahay mo. No. Huh?
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then?
No word from the castle.
No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death. Say no more. The Arl lives.
Sort of like coming home again. But with more undead.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Please take no offense then, my good man, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Make our watch over you.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. Indeed. I know Sir Perth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important. May the Maker...
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Of course. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. We retrieved more oil from the village store. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight as...
Let's go.
The Knights of Redcliffe... There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned, good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Items like maces and guns. Siguro dapat mace ang gamit. Start. Yan na sila. Tago na kayo.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for...
Let's get on with it. And light the traps. Burn these foul
Ready.
Tayo kayo. Bitches, okay then.
Wipe them out!
Do not be afraid, my friends. These creatures will fall to our blades.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Eighteen cunning. Oops. Meron siya 18 na cunning. Planning bard. Willpower siya cunning. Kabam!
Where's the tavern?
Oh! Yeah! Oh! I know! Over, you'll see!
Point! Red Cliff and the
Oh. No, Murdoch, huwag kang mamatay. Yes. Dahil sa kanila.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Talk. Yeah, let's go. Ay, pwede mo natin buksin ito. Oh, yes. Nice. Saan ba ba yung mga treasure chest?
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan.
Tigan.
Maker, you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan.
Tigan.
Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan.
Tigan.
You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Let's go.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
What?
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Tama siya, Liliana. Ang epal. And trust His grace. Ito yung tante. Tayo. Sana may way para respect yung mga skills.
Going.
Cliff of Warding. Parang hindi na siya ganun kaganda. Ito, Death Magic, tsaka Death Siphon. Ay.
Yes. Going.
Love letter.
I am ready.
Ano ba ito ginagamit? Nature damage, soul rot.
I wonder who built this stomach and why.
Immune siya sa damage ko.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe
What
it!
the fuck? Joanne.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. What they do to all traitors and would-be assassins. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent you to finish me off. You don't know? I'm the one who poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead. You don't know? I thought they told you. Unless you haven't spoken to them. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. But she didn't know about me. I should have told her. I should have... Oh, please, please, just tell me if she's all right. Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So, they left me to rot.
Ba't mukha
I was
kasi Pinoy
instructed
son?
to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this.
Never
Maker,
thought.
I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. But I had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all this started. So many people died here, I can only imagine. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Son, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. Such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I can fix it.
I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Binuksan niya lang yung gate eh. Wala naman siyang sumusang ginamit ah. Alistair disapproves. Buksan natin lahat to.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Huh.
My name is Brannon.
All right.
Wait, may help us.
It's going.
Kailangan ko siguro talagang palitan niya. Mga wraith.
All right.
Wipe them out! Is that all you've got? Let's make this quick! I never liked this part. I am your death. You will learn to fear me. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Run while you can.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm off. Yes.
Wipe them out!
Pulang.
time, man.
Can't go on like this. All right, battle it is then. Make a preserver. We have done well.
What do you need?
Yun yung susunod ko. Ay, laki ng damage.
Hoping for something more exciting.
Haha. Mushroom. Winter spread.
Trap right ahead.
Ay, nakulit ako din.
Hello.
As you
Done.
wish.
Here I am.
It's your time to die!
Yes.
That's it!
Now we get our hands dirty.
You asked for it.
Delightful!
Let's make this quick!
I'll see and you shall pay! Sometimes it's your time to die!
All right.
Armoire. Shit naman naman nakukuha ko dito sa castle na to.
Please, don't hurt me.
Si Balena.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Tapos namatay siya, ano?
I'm off.
Oh, hi. Thanks so much for the follow, the Sniper Elite. Oh shit. Ignoring corpse. Oh no, nasa dulo ko na naman Alistair. Kailangan dito. Nice. Nice. Wakas. Lah.
Going.
Shapeshifter. Level 10 pa pala to. Sulit talaga makakadaan doon. Holy shit. Magic. Hindi pala. I love letter.
Let's get on with it then.
Deep mushroom. Courtyard. Boss fight. Oh no, ang boss fight nga.
Yes.
Saan? Oh no.
All right.
Very well.
Hindi mo pag-zoom out.
I shall do it.
Ang sakit ng damage.
Yeah, saving.
You should.
Timing siya dun.
Let's do this quick.
Oh no. Paulo ka.
Going.
Revenant.
Going.
Ay. Pwede ko palang gawin to. Pinahirapan ko sarili ko, hanep.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
What the heck? Ayan, nagkaibantigan.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Huh.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Let's wipe him out.
Sino ba? Sa patigan na naman pala. Ayan. Let's go.
As you wish.
Huwag niyo patayin yung mga guard.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am.
You are a fool indeed.
Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
What the fuck? Gulat ako.
Here I am.
The shield's a rolling drawer.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Pangalan mo talaga yun.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
Yeah, plus 10. Huh? Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tayo na patungo sa castle. Hey cat, bakit ka isang cat? Bakit ka isang cat? Gusto mo ba umakyat dito sa aking table? Cat, hindi dito cat. Cat, 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 cat.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
What the heck?
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Save the camp.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be...
Bowden Square. .38 strength kasi. Black metal tour. So ay mataas yung level yun. Spirit damage. Spell ward. Try nga to. Pet Rock. May mga kabaliktaran ng item. And crushable pigeon.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Ano? Kalaban. Yun na naman yun.
Might be a nice
Right,
help.
right ahead. Right ahead.
Oh no, mamatay si Liliana.
Saving the day.
Take that! How amusing!
Hindi siya pwede gumamit ng... Oh no.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Ba't kasi hindi lang sila umikot sa kabila? Ah, Bye. What the fuck?
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Wolf. Oh no. Oh no. Para ko ibang healer. Fuck. Holy shit. Ba't kasi hindi pwede mag-reset ng skills eh? Basic attack.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh.
Breath alert.
Right ahead. Trap. Right ahead.
Right then.
Ah.
I can't hold on. Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Ay, maganda nga yung may bump.
As you like. Right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
What?
Right away. Right ahead. I shall.
Drop state for wolves. Melee archer. Sa wakas, move on din. Lake Callahan.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Sa may Alderazad, sila pwede atakin agad.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Saving the day.
Kaya
Too fast for you!
Watch out! Run while you can!
Yeah, nagawalap na ako.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Circle of magic now.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Let's
go
get
ahead,
going. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice talking
Let's
to you.
go.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
I'm off.
Brazilian. Finally stop false witnesses from loitering to Denerim. Apprentices. Brazilian forest. 10 bundles of dip mushrooms.
The mages collect.
The spell. Paano itong lugar mo to?
What are you looking at?
Right.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day.
Iran.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess.
Spoiled
Is there something I can get
Princess.
for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
Spot Princess.
Of course. What would you like?
Oh my god, this. Firebomb. Let's go. Ground and bomb. Expert trap making.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What are you looking at?
Going.
Going. Landmark road.
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
Pwede mo naman sibukan.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Di pa.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come
Let's
along,
go.
I suppose.
Power of Magi. Magi Savor.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Rhaegar.
Look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. Perhaps. Now we're dealing with a situation that
stressed.
doesn't involve you, Grey Warden. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape.
Oh shit.
A rogue blood mage is not an annoyance. Do you not realize the damage he might have already caused? I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know.
Yeah,
We
okay,
saw
first
only
enchanter.
demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Right of annulment.
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Effect.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures.
Baka hindi.
Too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Alam mo lang yun.
Ah, that arrogance hangs about you like some fell cloud, doesn't it? If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage. Whatever you decide.
Let's go. Uy, may quartermaster pa rin.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations, and if you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Let's trade. Chainmail. The Outstar. 26 strength. My god. Okay. Nakalimutan ko i-break yung mas ito +2 to all attributes. 1 point to spend in a tally turns down. Nice.
As I or in throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Yes.
Come on. Let's battle.
On my way.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Cherry Cola. Ba't wala pa rin kalaban? Okay. Mga mages naman sila, hindi naman sila gumawa ng malaking barrier. Small willpower.
All right.
One hit lang naman eh.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger. The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening?
Nope.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. I will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
I want to see this place burn.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Alam mo lang yun.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Irving.
Petra and Kinan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, None will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them.
Nice, may extra akong character.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Ay po, hindi pala siya bonus character. Wala kang pala ilagay sa party.
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Nice. Wala pa siyang gamit. Ano to? Silver arrow.
Adventure's not over yet?
Ano spells niya? Mage, Spirit Healer. Good pala spell ng Spirit Healer. Life Ward. Group Heal. Puro heal. Oh my god. Wow.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong.
Napalit na rock armor.
Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Let's go. Save. Pwede kayo sumusunod. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Ikinig lang to isa. Mas masabog. Ano sa damage? Bakit ano klaseng damage kaya meron ako? nature damage. Summoning sciences. My quest. Find all the listeners to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Exercise 1. Summoning font. Second page. Same. Select the second page from the Tome of Spirit. Second passage from the Tome of Spirit personages. Tapos open hands through the first summoning flames.
Going.
Spirit hug. Summoning font. Set the roller prompts in common party. Oh shit. Resisted. Oh my god.
Yes.
Tapos sana. One silver coin at the feet of the statue of Magus Forbish.
All right.
Tapos open us through the second summoning flames. Ayan. Dangerous preference, given that such rituals have little understanding Alert Senior Major. Measurements. Summoning font. Summoning font. Uploads. Bestiary. Tapos Spiritual Materialis. Tama naman niya. Grand Bestiary. Tapos Chosen Sigil, Spiritorium Etherealis, tapos Magus Fulvish, tapos Magus Phylactery, holy shit. Yo, nag-level up. Wala ako ng strength. Ano ba meron ako dito? Meron ako Poison Maker, Survival, Combat Tactics. Sakto. Saan na ba to? Answer na namin. Shield cover.
I'm off.
Ano yung hindi ko napili? Let's go.
Going.
Teka. Can you ba rejuvenate yung sarili mo?
Saving today.
Lama-lama na tira. Ah. Exercise 3, exercise 1. Exercise 3. Ano yung 4th? Let's go. So pwedeng kasi pangapat. Select the second passage. Eternal Spirit. Plus strength. Oh, pala. Recite the reader comes uncommon calling. Pwede nga. Okay. So on the space once I will find the bit of the statue of Agus Kodesh. Just go finish and then recite the second passage after the bestiary.
Yes.
Then burn the bestiary. Just in Sigil. Chosen Sage, yeah. And then Spiritually Materialis. Tapos... Ano to? Mag-scorpish ulit. Mag-scorpish tapos novice phylactery. Tama na ba? Lighting, summoning flames.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Yun lang yan. I'll take that. Arrow foreshadow. Tapos ko na pala yung quest. The heck?
I'm off.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Protect Owain. Nagawa mo.
Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember? I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Niall?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ibang kasi tabi mo. Let's go. Oh no. Eka. Ay, pati mga blood bleach.
Please, please don't kill me.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Ah.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Naging bangkay na yung kasama niya.
No, please.
Ginagawa mo.
All right.
Hello. I'll do it.
Hello. Expose of Lancaster.
The tower was here long before the Circle. It was always... It is unlikely that we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Yes. Going.
Of course.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm off.
Oh no.
You forced our hand. Over there!
this part.
A bit more time, please. Hey, watch it! Now this should be fine! Quick! Nice try!
All right.
Yes, of course.
Ata lang nakalock.
We're on our way.
Hello?
Hi.
Nothing. Please, I don't want to die. But the demons... If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside. Oh, yeah. Yes. I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Nice. Now the word.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need time for more.
Together.
Invasion is scored. Fire resistance. Tsaka 5. Target 5 next turn. Watch guard of the Witching.
All right.
akong tigil. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Echo form infinite. Not possible to pick. Kaya pala hindi ako makaikot kanina. Soldier corpse. I stand. Cold resistance. Boss fight. Let's go. Okay.
Where now?
Is that the best you've got?
Ayun. Ano ba buwasan? Missile attacks.
Right.
Here comes trouble!
Yeah, let's move on to doing. Oh my god.
You need help? All right. Engage. You are sorry.
Regeneration.
Yes. Let's have at it.
Bakit kanina gumagana yun?
You force our hand!
Hindi pwede i-rejuvenate yung sarili. Kita check natin ano.
Annoying.
Let's make this quick.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Head back. Have at it! Okay, done with you now.
All right, we're back on Tuesday.
Yes. As you wish.
I'm off.
You forced our hand.
Now this. I'm dying.
Meron ba akong potion? Parang wala nang pinagkaiba.
Yes.
Forced our hand.
If you insist.
You're victorious.
Haha! Instant. Walang loot.
Yes.
The black vials. Finding the first corpse walker.
This looks like the head enchanter's study, maybe. Do you think he's read all those?
Yes.
On Irving's mistake. Si Uldred.
As you like.
Yun lang. Shit. Black Grimoire. Sorry. Black Grimoire. Memory ganito sigurado. ito kukunin? Oh no.
I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched. Yes?
One way lang.
I'm off.
Scroll of an Astor. Kuryente lang saglit eh. What the heck?
Smell so warm.
I know.
Yeah, really, like, but today, like, well, you're out of breath.
Oh my god.
Lah, nag-heal.
Yeah, you were well, you're out of breath.
Resisted pa.
When I
Make a preserver.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Haha, i-expect ko.
I'm off.
Ano pa isa?
So stay.
Every staff was recently revealed, and here are its variants. This is the original. This is the second variant. It's a darker. And finally, this is the last variant.
Tricked into a partial retreat.
Priced at 43.
The spell says Great Hall, hidden above us the whole time. Vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal from. On board, word cut.
Curiosity, unchecked, became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
On board. And then sword braced to severe connection. Then sword lowered to strap to until
I'm off.
tapos spear raised. Shields from each side.
Right ahead.
Oh no.
Where do I go?
Bows. Paano yun? Tayo hindi kumahanap. Mas nagkaya face drop.
Especially the sounds are also
Right ahead.
Here I am. All right.
I think we're
So.
kaya. Well, some strength.
Huh. Yes. Now let's see. Which one first?
Oops.
Where do I go? I'm off.
Oh no, ganun pala. Oh no. Papatay pa ako. Share mine.
No, you don't!
Patay ko siya.
Nice try.
Kaya na ginawa ko.
That was not pleasant.
Shiver. Cold resistance.
Going. Yes. I'm...
Yes, of course.
Tom Diaz via Terminus. Ito na. Kahit ang pangat naman.
As you...
Ano yun?
On it. Off we go. Down you go. It's going. Yes. Point. Yes.
I shall. Mustard on this.
try to be merciful.
All right, I'm game.
Naka-insurg na sila. Meron pa isa dito.
As you like.
Ancient protections. Lowest levels of the tower. Let's go. Flip, 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 flip. Dap. Paano kung may cinematic?
Now that's just unnecessary.
Extracurricular studies.
Adventure's not over yet?
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal,
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again.
Was that the right thing to do? It seems wrong, but the man is happy, and that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Oh, panis. Oh no.
Why, thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you.
White Moonstone.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's...
Let's drink.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much. Oh, marvelous.
Minor cunning. Minor constitution. I see. So, pwede akong dumiretso dito.
Right ahead.
Ano yun? Siya, may ka? No, lipat ko na. Ubus eh. Siya, may. Hindi ko ito matatapos ngayon, ha? Kalanad. Oh no.
going to have nightmares after this.
All right.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. I will... You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I have given him what no one else would have known his heart. He didn't. We are partners. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps...
Cut. No.
Alistair here.
Derek.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh, how dear of you.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
But, ganun lang ano.
A task? Oh, great. I wondered...
Where do I go?
Haha. Lahat kami.
As you say, trap right ahead. On my way. Be careful! You fall!
Uy, pwede ko silang batuhin ng ano.
Go down!
Oh my god.
It wants to fight. All fight.
Oh no.
I'm
Here comes trouble! Is that all you got?
Alright, that's it.
Archon.
Yes.
Archon Rose. Oh, nice. Mas maganda to.
Yes, my friend.
Insufficient.
As you like.
Oh my god. I see. So wala ka talagang dumaan dito.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Stan. I'll try giving Stan some sweets and paintings. I don't have Ogren yet, so I don't know. wow. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think I'm all done. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow again. Catch you later.